Right, here we go. Welcome back to the channel and to another stream. And here we are then. This month's 200 lap race. That time of the month once again. And here we go. 200 laps once again on the channel today. And this month we're going to be doing Interlagos this month. So we'll go Interlagos for today's 200 lap race. And here we are, there's going to be, again, as it always is the case on these 200s, a very long day, a day of action, a day of drama, and quite possibly a day of emotion as well, given that, here we go, the Sophy AI are back today. And the last couple we've had with Sophy AI, they've been a little bit, I don't know really. We've had a few close calls with Sophy. They are back today after a month off. So we'll see how they get on, or how we get on with Sophy today. Have a look. Hello, One Sebastian and Neon Light. Welcome to the stream. Max tuning in. Hoping all is well. A very murky morning at Interlagos. Kind of murky outside here as well at the minute. But I'm pleased to say it's warmer. Well, not by very much, but it is warmer today. We've got 7 degrees. Amazing. But it was absolutely, yesterday, it was almost unbearable yesterday how cold it was yesterday, but it is warmer today, so that is good. That is obviously a good thing. So, I think we'll get going in a couple of minutes. We'll have a look though, just whilst we're waiting to start. Interlagos, 2.67 miles, 15 corners. Opened in May 1940, there you go. May 1940, capacity 60,000. Quite a big place, 22 degrees air temperature. But there is no rain today. No rain in this one. So it should be, hopefully, I'm going to say pretty straightforward. But we know against Sophy it will not be straightforward. So we'll see what we can do on that one. So yeah, no weather warnings today. It's all going to be all good stuff for this one. And I thought for today we'll jump in the Beamer. We'll have a race in the Beamer today. I think the Beamer was last out in August, I think it was, for Road Atlanta's race. So we'll jump in Beamer and do the Beamer today. Get these cars on rotation a little bit. And that is it. Without any further ado, I'll have a sip of my coffee and we'll get started. Oh, dear me. It's murky in Scotland as well. Sebastian, 7 degrees where you are as well. I think the sun's just coming out, to be fair. It's getting a bit bright out there. Right, we were out all day yesterday. Not in here at all since Friday. So we'll have a good run of it today. 200 laps as per the usual. We're starting 10th, just, you know, middle of the pack. Sophy AI, 20 cars in the race. There should be 20 cars in the race. And the cars are completely random. But there is, at the front, a Peugeot VGT. That is going to be, I'm not too sure, to be fair. Well, there's only one way to find out what's going to happen today. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get on with it. Off we go. I think, to be fair, the first kind of 15 to 20 will be a warm-up. Not been in this since Friday, so get myself warmed up a bit, I think, over the first few laps. Take it nice and steady, get myself acquainted. But yeah, the Sophy can be very fast. They can also do some quite questionable moves as well. I've had that already, the 200s that we've done. I am sensing a bit of an issue though. I've got no force feedback in my wheel. Might have to red flag it in a minute. I've got no feedback. Well, I do, but I don't have a huge amount of it. Might have to just red flag in a minute. My wheel's got no feedback in it. Right, sorry, red flag. I've got no feedback in my wheel. It's very, very light. I need to unplug it and plug it back in again. It's not working properly. I've had the issue with pedals over the last couple of days as well, not working properly. Right, let me just try and sort this out. It's not working properly. What's going on with my wheel? Try and see what we're doing here. Oh dear. No. Right, try this. Ooh. Yeah, I've had a pedal issue over the last couple of days as well on my setup. I was kind of hoping it wasn't going to come in today. No, they're working. Right. We'll try it again. Right. It should be all exact, yeah, all the same. Right, we'll restart. Lap 1 out of 200. I could drive, but not very well. So, we'll try again. Bolt start. Right, how are we going to get on now? Got feedback, that's better. Right, I've got feedback now. My pedals haven't been playing ball on this at all since Tuesday. I think I've been having a few technical issues with my pedals not working properly. Look, this morning it was working when I turned it on. Big thanks to Neon Light as well for subbing to the channel. Appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. Appreciate the support on the channel. Oh, Sophy AI. They've done it already. Lap 1 and they've done it already. They've taken us out. That's ridiculous. I've still got no feedback in me. I don't know what's going on. My equipment's not working properly. I've got nothing... What is going on here? My equipment's not working, excuse me. It's not working. I can't do... I'm going to restart the PS5. This is just ridiculous. So on Tuesday, my pedals started only registering about half input on the game. I had to keep resetting the wheelbase, and then that fixed itself, well, today. And now the wheel isn't working. I think this cold weather is messing with my equipment, I think. It's just not, it's not working properly. Come on. I get really annoyed when equipment doesn't work properly. Especially when it starts doing it on stream. It's a bit... Come on. Right, let's get this sorted out. So, I think, was it Wednesday? So, on Wednesday, when the pedals weren't working properly, I rebooted the PS5, and this wheel, it got stuck halfway round doing the spinny thing it does when it turns on. So, took about half an hour to get the wheel working again. I was a bit like, it's gone. It's just, that's it. Wheel's broke. So, yeah, we have had a couple of technical issues behind the scenes this week with my my equipment. Yeah, so this was only doing, I think, about 80% on the pedals. But that's working now, since today. Hello, Ian. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. Dropping a like. Yeah, cheers, Ian. Appreciate it, as always. Right, so we'll go back in Interlagos, South America, not Japan. We'll try it again. I've got it all loaded up on here. All my 200s from before. Right, go. The wheel is a Thrustmaster TGT2. I've had it for just over 2 years. I think, just over 2 years now. But, right, well, if this works, we'll just carry on and just, yeah, we'll keep going. Yeah, I've got feedback now. It's working. It's working again. I literally don't know what the problem was. It has happened before, where it goes off and then back on again. So we're a little bit behind schedule, but we'll make the time back up. I'm sure we will. Right, no more stoppages. Let's carry on now. Oh, the game is so much better with force feedback in your wheel. Right, let's be nice and steady first little bit of the race. Good, we can have that out. It did to me earlier. Sophy AI, that's revenge for about 2 months ago. Dragon Trail Seaside, that's payback for that. Same for you as well. This is rough. I mean, when I tested the race on Friday, it wasn't as rough as this. This is mad. Hello Mick, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. Lap 3, it's an absolute battleground here today. All curbs. Just finished the video. Good stuff, Mick. I'm just procrastinating right now. Yeah, that yesterday was a bit of a procrastinating day in general for me yesterday. Right, lap 4 out of 200. Got a long way to go. Do you stream Fridays? Yes, sometimes I do. Depends on what I'm doing on the day. But yeah, Fridays, sometimes I do. I am planning to stream next Friday coming up. There is a stream that I do want to do. On that Friday, it'll be, well, Friday night, where we are in the UK. The danger there when they're all together and you're trying to start moving through them all and one of them just goes, no, not in that, and they take you off the track. so close together. It's like, guys, it's a 200 lap race and you're racing it like it's like 3 laps or something. Sophy AI, crazy. I was going to say, join a 6-hour race that you're doing. No, it starts at 6 a.m. our time. I'm not sure I'll be able to make that one. Right, P11, P10. Making moves. Right, 2 seconds to the race leader. Lap 7. Let's go for that one. But yeah, Sophy AI is absolutely ruthless in every single way possible. They do not leave anything, and I mean anything, on the table whatsoever. We're going to get absolutely sent to the Shadow Realm at least once in this race, if not twice, I reckon, at some point. It's going to happen. It always does. And on this track, quite technical, they're going to do it at some point. Hello Dr. Prof, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in. Which Group 3 car uses the least fuel and tyres? I think this car, BMW, is quite good. GT on Nismo is quite good as well. The fuel and tyres. So yeah, this race, the fuel is pretty good on the BMW. It's about 25 laps, I think it is, when I tested it out before. Yeah, 20 laps now. That's pretty good. Leave that as it is. This Porsche's been very defensive at the minute. The Porsche's happy. You're blocking me, Porsche. You really are. This can't carry on. I'm going to send it in a minute and that's going to be it. But yeah, 911, another good car. Fuel and tyres. Yeah, M6, good one as well in Group 3. Right, third place. Well, for now at least, for first corner. So I believe the pedals, they should be accurate on the game. That kind of makes any sense. I had to put them in the PC and recalibrate them and everything like 3 times the other day. My load cells, they just completely stopped working on GT7. Getting 50% input on the accelerator and the brake as well. They feel alright for now, so carry on. I think now we're through the kind of, hopefully, the mad rush that you get at the start of these Sophy AI races, and now it'll just kind of settle down. We'll have 1 or 2 that'll go with us the whole race. We'll have maybe 1 that'll reappear at the very end of the race from nowhere to race us all the way to the checkered flag. That's generally how it works in these Sophy AI races. I reckon lap 20 tyres. We should get that far, I reckon, on mediums. Oh, settle down a bit now. It's a good thing. Oh, and the sax, what are you doing there? A bit late dive bomb there. Gonna hop off now. Yeah, no worries, Neon Light. Big thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Well, no doubt see you again very, very soon. Come on, Citroen. And hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. Are we there yet? Not quite, Chris. Not quite. We just about got going, actually. A few technical issues at the start of the stream. 2 red flags because of me wheel not working properly. But now, 20 minutes in, I'm hoping that's the end of it and we can just carry on now all the way through to whenever. 5 o'clock tonight. See what happens as and when. It's lap 15, about 5 more laps, I think, before pit stop. Let's watch that first corner. They send it from so far back. If you're not careful, they will put you off the track completely. Citroen's taken us out. Told you that would happen. 16 laps. We last it before Sophy took us out. Hope Sophy AI 3.0 is going to make Sophy a little bit, you know, just a bit more less aggressive and stop dive bombing you from half a second back on corners and all the rest of it. Right, nearly at the first pit stop window. I don't know when Sophie's going to pit. It might be a bit after us. I think at this stage. Right, 4 seconds to catch back up then. I think we'll just about make 20 laps. So 10 pit stops. Well, it should be. Hello Ali, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. The drive-by, drop the like on the stream. Yeah, thanks Ali, appreciate it. as always. Right, so I reckon we'll pit this lap. Get the race on at 10 pit stops, 10 stints. Right, it's the first pit stop. Blimey, I think the Dragon Trail against Sophy was pretty rough at the start, but I think this is the roughest start to a race we've ever had against Sophy today. Well, we've made it. We've got going. We're up to lap 20, first pit stop. We'll fuel the car for 20 laps, 20 lap stint. 1 or 2 Sophy cars are pitting as well as Sophy, as always, on the hard tyres. Maybe Sophy 0.3. We'll see Sophy on new tyres in the races, you never know. It's about a minute, I'd say, for the pit stop. About 50, 56, 57 on the clock. Just over that. Yeah, about a minute for a pit stop. Sophy doing roughly the same as us then. They're pitting every 20 laps as well. Looks like it. all the Sophy cars are all on different strategies. It's going to be quite tricky to gauge what's going on here. They're all pitting at different times, the Sophy AI, but interestingly, by now, they normally have set a fastest lap that is ridiculous to beat, but they've not done it yet. I reckon it'll happen. The Sophy will set a 1 minute 30 in the race, I reckon, at some point. We're on 33.8. We improve it a little bit. Yeah, about 1 minute 30, I reckon. Sophy AI. Hello Luke, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Sophy AI on professional difficulty. So very tricky AI to beat. Oh, that's 25. I think this is not one of the leaders, so they're going to pit in a minute, I'm pretty sure. Lenoir in the P1. Good day, Special K. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. On we go. Oh my word, this car here, the Nissan Skyline Super Silhouette against Sophy AI, no thanks, I couldn't. This car on last to 8 on last Wednesday, Trial Mountain, was a handful there. This race, it'd be absolutely nowhere. The only reason that car is currently leading the race is because Sophy AI is driving it. Crazy car to use in a race like this. Oh well, thank you. Good stuff, Special K. Good stuff. A silhouette in front. Get past them at some point. Not a very large fuel tank on that car.
Right, here we go. Sophie's taking fastest lap now, 132.4. That'll come down as we go on, definitely. Right, they've gone in the pits. 30 laps, pretty good going. Lap 30, 47 minutes. Not bad going, really.
14, that gap will come down very quick. It'll come down very, very quick. And it will be the Citroen and the NSX, I reckon, that'll be with us now. Once it does. That 9.8, yeah, should be fine on fuel. There we go, 3 seconds already. The Sophy AI are closing in. And there you go, 128.9. I think that's... we're not beating that. That is a stupid fast lap by Sophy AI. That is almost Group 2 level, I think. That kind of lap time round here. Ludicrously quick from Sophy AI. And there we go, and it's the NSX, the one that's going to come with us. Let's say Citroen not too far behind. I don't think there will be. They'll be there somewhere. Going out for Sunday lunch, Chris. Oh, do enjoy. And we'll see you around very soon. Up 33. Where's the Honda? Because they're going to be almost dive bomb range, first corner. Oh, nearly at the pit stop then. Just, oh, an hour. Almost an hour in. Hello Edward, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. Should get to lap 40 before fueling again. I think we should. Yeah. The NSX. The Carver Racing. Just getting ready for work. Good stuff. How you doing? Yes, good, thanks. Not too bad. All good. Just power through these laps on Interlagos. once the race got going. About 20 minutes, 2 red flags, the wheel not working properly. Had no issues since, an hour into the race now. This NSX is going to be, I think the Citroen is, they're out there somewhere, the Citroen. I think we'll have to take a pit stop of our own at this, the second stop that's coming in. Don't like doing this, but I think, like at Fuji a month ago, we're going to have to and just come back in and see how we get on. Don't like doing it because it disrupts the flow of the race, but you've got to go, haven't you? So let's get to the pit stop, get sorted out. We come back in and all of our equipment is just completely failed, and it's just like, we'll have to do the race on the controller then, because nothing's working, but we'll see. Sophie's second round of stops appear to be starting. Right, I'm going to box, and we'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. I'll see you in just a sec. Right, here we go, refueling the car now. I don't like getting out during these races. It just kind of upsets the rhythm. I don't know, Fuji, we did it, and it just really... It took me ages to get back into the rhythm, to get back in the flow. I don't know, just a bit like, ugh. But here we go, lap 41 out of 200. Because now it's the catching back up again that's the thing about it. With Sophy AI that doesn't know what blue flags mean. They don't know what any flag means at all. And they're going to absolutely power drive us straight off the track if we're not careful. Just a case of working back through. Excuse me, coming through. Please don't take me out. Well, you're going to do it anyway, because you are Sophy AI after all, but... Can we make Sophy 3, please, a bit less aggressive in the update when it comes in? See what Sophy 3 is going to be like. Minute and 40 behind the leaders then. At the minute. But they are going to be pitting, so I'll catch up a little bit that way, I reckon. Right, lap 60. We'll go to there. Oh, missed braking there. It's getting a bit brighter to next pit stop. I'll get out again, but very quickly, just go shut my door. It's getting a bit bright in here now. I forgot to close the door when I came back in. I thought it'd be alright. Right, this is the race leader. It's about a lap behind now. But we were at Fuji, lap behind when we nipped out. Oh, getting there, about a minute behind now.
Don't take me out, Aston Martin, please. Take yourself out by all means, but I think I'm alright, thanks for getting taken out. Just let me through. Stop getting angry, let me through. There you go. It's at Trial Mountain in June where the Sophy AI just completely pit stop entrance. And Sophy went, I'm pitting now. And it was like, I'm kind of driving past you. Oh, I've just been taken out. And we got absolutely smashed out by Sophy because they wanted to pit, and they were pitting regardless, and that was it. We were out for the count on that one as well. Right, next car is 8.8 in front. Right, a quarter of the way through. Just over 1 hour 20, not bad. And the sector's going to send me through here. Of course they are. Now in 20 to 50 laps, 2, 3, 4. About 5.5, I reckon. What I thought before. Hello Stevenson, welcome into the stream, back to tuning in. Hope all is well.
Right. Keep going. How's it going? Yes, good, thanks. All good.
Was kind of thinking they were going to try and hold it around the outside, but I thought better of it. Right, P1 is half a minute in front now.
Right, so nearly back in top 10. 28 seconds from the race lead now. I don't know, I'm in 2 minds to go and shut my door at the pit stop, but I think, I don't know, it's alright. We get a lot of sunlight coming in through the high windows I've got, and they shine straight through. A bit conscious that it's too bright on the camera. So I don't normally stream during the day, but I think it's alright, looks okay. Right, come on guys, coming through. That's one there. Right, next is the Audi. So done livery for the B12 Vantage from Hot Wheels. Nice. Sounds pretty good. Don't send it Nissan. Not on there. Not that far back. Yes, does sound pretty good. The Audi that's going to take us back on there as expected. Right, this Audi's going to dive bomb. Yeah. Try and get through him. Come on, Beetle. I'm coming through. Next is the RX Vision. Yeah, I'm coming through, RX Vision. If you like it or not, I'm coming through. But we should be at just enough fuel. Tyre wear's okay as well. To pit, end of lap 60 out of 200. I think if we were to have a problem now with like brakes or whatever, we'd just obviously go fix them and then restart the race at what would be 140, and just go from there. Get the 2 times, add them together to get the final finishing time for today. But so far, since our gremlins at the start, we've not had any problems at all, so I'm hoping that we can now just run the race right the way through to the end. No issue at all. Oh, just about to say, we're going to pit lane this lap. Change our tyres over, get a bit more fuel. There we go. And there we are. If you are so far enjoying today's 200 lapper, do be sure to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Be much appreciated. And here we are, lap 60 out of 200. And I think since we've got going, it's been a good race so far. I think, I don't know. I'm going to leave the door open for now. The sun's gone in, so we'll leave it open for the next stint, but if it comes out again, we'll get out next stint or whatever. Just go pop the door close a bit. But we'll take 20 laps on board. And we'll do a bit more. Just a bit over that, so 20, 21 and a bit. Let's get after it. About a minute for the pit stop again. We'll hopefully be somewhere near the front by the time we get to the end of this stint. At lap 80, 81, we should be somewhere near the front. On and spinning. Nah, cold tyres. Oh, we can't blame Sophy for that one, can we? Oh, we can't blame Sophy for that one. I think that was all our own doing.
Just rub it in then, AMG, why don't you? Yeah. The Sophy AI, the ruthless. Right, I'm going for it now. I've got to. I don't know, but a few mistakes coming in. Sure, it was your fault, one. I can be assured it definitely wasn't your fault. It was a couple of driver mistakes that are now coming in. You can't drive a full 200 lap race without one single mistake. You just can't. It's not possible. Well, you might be able to, but I know that I definitely can't. So we will spin 1 or 2 times. We'll get taken out by Sophy 3 or 4 times. It's going to happen. I think at Fuji last month, I spun off, I think, 3 times. In changing weather conditions over there. But I don't know, it's like lap 63, but feels like I'm on lap 163. Having to really push to catch up to Sophy AI. I think this could be the toughest race that we've had yet so far against Sophy on these 200s. Minute and 13 behind. Got another possible issue coming up. Maybe later. Maybe. see how my feet get on. My feet play havoc when it's cold weather. They get irritated so badly by like socks, everything. So we'll see how they play out as we go through later on. Alright for now though. Hello Dolby Dog Adventures, welcome to the stream, thanks for tuning in. Hope it all is well. Need to flip the camera around. It's weird seeing turn in the opposite direction on the corners. I've had this this setup now the way it is ever since I started about 2 years ago. Barely changed it. Although it could be due a bit of an overhaul, maybe at some point next year. Minute and 10, minute 11. Alright, 6 seconds, the next one. Oh, lap 70. Fuel's fine. $58. I think the leaders need to pit at some point soon. That'll close the gap down quite a bit. But this Honda is, I don't know if they've been lapped or not, I'm not too sure. Note that it's race position P5. Yeah, P1's pitting now. Thought so. Well, there's P2. Oh, I've got an itchy leg. Oh. Right, kind of back in it now, aren't we? Near enough, 3.8 seconds. But I think we are on a completely different strap to the top two. Right, coming through. Oh, get my gears mixed up. I did that the other day. I managed to somehow the other day triple shift by accident. I was like, I've done that. Very strange. Well, there we go. Back in front then for now at least. But the Sophy AI are on different strategies to us. I don't know how it's going to play out. They did beat us 2 months ago, the Sophy AI. They did beat us on Road Atlanta 200. Dragon Trail, we won by about half a second. I will see. This one's going to be close. They always are against Sophy AI. Oh, just a case of keeping it going. What time is it? What are we on? 12:15 or 12:10. Getting on towards 12:15. And hello, going good. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. Joining us on Interlagos 200 today. Lap 76 out of 200. Doing good. Good stuff. Yes, good, thanks. All good on this end. We had a couple of red flags this morning at the start of the stream. My wheel wasn't working properly when the race started. So I had to restart, well, unplug the wheel, reboot the PS5, and then about 20 minutes late, we got the race finally going. And since then, we've just been getting on 2 hours. NSX is going to go for it there. Let's get put back. Hello Buster, welcome into the stream, back to tuning in. My board is well as well. Again with Sophy, no rain. Sophy can't race in the rain. No tyre strat either as such. Sophy will use hard tyres all the time. So maybe Sophy AI 3 will see wet weather running from Sophy. And Sophy will use different tyres as well. That'll be interesting. They'll also stop dive bombing you. And then they will also stop taking you out needlessly. And at times, utterly recklessly. As we've found out today. And the last few 200s that we've done against them as well. Minimum gear, that. Right, nearly pit stop time again. This stint's been pretty good, really. We got back to the front. Again, this Lexus is a lap down, but Sophy AI doesn't do blue flags. So we have to be careful. That Honda's got through as well. Oh, can't dive bomb from their Honda. Oh, honestly. That was nearly a takeout, but there was contact would have been spun out there, pretty sure. It's a dive bomb. Right, pit stop. Oh, here we go. Right, same again. Get to lap 100. Go on from there. I'll do that. Right, onward to lap 100. I reckon about lap 150-ish, my toes are going to start itching like crazy. They're doing cold weather. They were itching like absolute crazy the other night. So I reckon at some point it's going to start to get a bit uncomfortable. But let's just push through and get to the end regardless. We're here until we've done 200 laps. And that is it. I think it's either socks or just washing powder or something like that that they react to when it's cold, and then yeah, they itch like absolute crazy, like they were the other night when I was watching telly. It was like flipping heck. It's like I can't stop scratching them. It's just crazy. Hello Bitchy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in and deploying the like as well, appreciate it. So we've got 35 watching the stream at the minute. That's amazing, that is 35. Big thanks for tuning in, everyone. If you're new to the channel, do feel free to like and subscribe if you like what you see. It'll be very much appreciated. We don't normally get as many as 35 in the chat, or 35 in the stream. So yeah, that's pretty amazing, that. Not bad. Plodding along at Interlagos. Once the race got going, 20 minutes late, but you know, things happen.
Oh, these corners at some point are going to start getting a bit... about 40 odd laps to go. The middle sector's going to start to get quite tiring. We get a bit of respite off the final corner down to Center S. About what, 30-35 seconds-ish. Just a case of turning the laps. P1 in the pits.
couple of ones in the pit lane. Are we on 220? Hello game plan, welcome to the stream, thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. Hard race, yeah, it's not too bad to be fair once it got going. About 20 minutes later than planned. That's 41. That is amazing, that is. 41 watching the stream at the minute. Wow. Big massive thanks again, everyone tuning in today. Massively appreciated. That's amazing. Just popping up there. 41 in the stream. Wow. That's amazing, that. That is proper amazing. Big thanks, everyone tuning in. As always, and do like and sub if you're new to the channel. Be again hugely appreciated. That's amazing. That I'm not used to seeing that on the stream. 41 in the stream. That again, that is, yeah, wow. That is wow, proper wow. That is amazing. Now the sun's coming out again. Ugh. I might close the door, see how much it is, how bad it gets. So yeah, once the race settled down, once we had our problems with the red flags and whatnot, it wasn't too bad. We got going, had a bit of a pit stop ourselves, and yeah, that was it. It was all right since then. Been all right. But yeah, Sunday's good day to stream because people come in at well around this time, don't they? Dinner time and whatnot. Still amazing seeing these the numbers on today's stream. Absolutely amazing, really is. Yeah, the sun's come out again. I'm kind of half illuminated. I get them. Right, I'll go close the door at the next pit stop. Bit of slipstream. Oh yeah, it's getting very bright in here at the minute. Right, about 10-ish. Yeah, about 10-ish minutes to the pit stop. We'll get out, close the door, because it gets a bit bright in the room when the sun comes out. Hello Hambone, welcome to the stream, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, long time, but you've been doing well. Been on iRacing. Hope the iRacing has been going well for you. Does Sophy have better pit strategy? I don't think so, to be fair. They just go on hard tyres all the time, and from what we can see, they just pit when the fuel runs out, and that is it. So hopefully the new Sophy's going to maybe bring something in for that. Sophy's going to learn tyre strap. On this race anyway, all they're doing by the look of it is just pitting when the fuel runs out, that's it. Hard tyres all the time. Come on, Mazda. I've got work to do. Right, this Aston is a lap behind, so, well, we say it won't be a problem, but with Sophy, it will be. They always are. Yeah, Polyphony fixed Sophy. Yeah, yeah, 1 or 2 bits on Sophy. Hopefully Sophy AI3 will maybe make a bit better. Like, fueling's one of them, and tyre strap is another one as well. And hello, Johnny. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Just watching the Vegas GP highlights. The race that was on, I believe it was live in the UK at 4 AM this morning. The Las Vegas GP. Highlights will be later on in the UK. They'll be available for us to watch. I think I used to watch the Australian Grand Prix at 2 in the morning, but I think
those days are behind me now of getting up at 2 in the morning to watch Formula 1 on the other side of the world, live on TV. So that's 5 AM. Yeah, so 5 AM Central European time. I watched it at 8 o'clock plus step, so yeah, highlights come out quite quick, don't they, normally, the highlights, when a Grand Prix has been on. The race was good. I need to check out what's actually going on in F1, considering that Monaco, I believe, was the last highlights I saw this season. And I think there's only 2 races to go now, at Qatar and Abu Dhabi. As far as I'm aware, is it a 2-horse race with Max very loosely still in it? He can still mathematically take the driver's title for, I think, what would be title number 5, I think, for Verstappen, who wins it this year. 5 titles. Alright, it's lap 95. It's going to be a lot of goings on in the second half of this race, I'm pretty sure.
We've got fuel. Yeah, it's enough fuel. Right, 3 laps to pit stop. We're halfway through then. Oh, I shot that one a bit. So, all looks as though drama then in Vegas. Not the highlights. A bit later, I reckon. P2's catching, they always do game plan, they always do, the Sophy AI, they catch you so quickly. They'll be right behind us within like 3 laps, the Sophy, but they are very quick. They're always there, Sophy AI. It doesn't matter how fast you drive against Sophy, they will be there, always. At least one of them will be racing you all the way to the finish. And that's just ludicrously quick.
128.8 fastest lap. They can keep that one. Once again. They're just so quick, Sophy. Yeah, the lap times that Sophy do are ridiculous. I mean, this is on the Pro difficulty for Sophy AI. And they set ludicrous lap times. They set a ridiculous race pace standard around here in any race you do against them. Right, we'll come in this lap. Oh, let's get rid of that. Right, just going to go very quickly and shut my door. Back in a sec. There we go, just saves seeing me skating across the floor to push the door too. We have to get it at the right angle as well to make sure that we still get some, a bit of light, but not too much coming in. Right, when we get out the pit lane, we can see halfway through the race into 2:43. Not bad. I think I've shut it too much now. Well, carry on. I'm going to get an omelette for breakfast. Oh, very nice, Johnny. Be here back in a bit. Yeah, no worries. We'll still be here for at least another 2 hours. 2.5 hours at least. I think all of these stints now are just going to be as hard as we can. Pedal to the metal to get back to the front again. Oh, would have been a penalty that on daily races for definite. Please, everyone. Yep, no worries, Buster. All the darts. Darts is about to start, Gustav Buster. Enjoy the darts. And a big thanks for the like being deployed as well. And we'll no doubt see you again very, very soon. you've seen... Oh, Dodge Challenger. Nice one. It's, oh yeah, black Dodge Challenger, red stripes on it. Very nice. So when I was, a few years ago, when I was in Italy, staying with a family in Italy, when I was doing a bit of work over there, was following this Audi, because they lived in the hills, like just outside Bologna, and was following this really, it looks very, very nice, this Audi saloon going down the hill. And I just said, oh yeah, that's a nice car, isn't it? And the guy I was with said, oh, that's the... they work for Lamborghini. Like, really? Oh yeah, so they all get the same car, exactly the same. It's like a company car, courtesy car. I mean, this Audi was it was pretty good. So yeah, that's the Lamborghini company car that they give all of their employees to get a free Audi saloon car. Why not? But yeah, rare things to see in France. Think, yeah, not really common over there, are they? No, not a bad track into Interlagos. Lap 105. Gonna pop out for a bit. Yep, no, it's going good. Big thanks for tuning in. We'll maybe see you a bit later on. And if not, we'll see you very likely very soon. Got roughly 2 hours to go. Or a bit less than that, I think. From where we are now. Normally at this point on a Sunday. We are in here probably, very likely. We're tinkering with the ETS mods, very likely. Obviously not today. I do have I've got another paint job I'm currently doing. I just hope my toes are not going to start itching in the last 30 laps or so. I really, please. It's slightly warmer today, so they shouldn't do it as much. But yeah, my toes get really irritated by cold weather. I've got my load cells on 30% pressure. So they're not too bad. But when I recalibrated them on, I think, Tuesday, I forgot what the dead zone was on the pedals. And it took about 45 minutes to work it out again and get it back. I was like, oh no. I mean, it still might not even be right now, but it's working, and that is the thing. It's working, so we just go with it. It's working. Pit stops coming in from Sophy. The Supra is very upset with me for some reason. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what have I done. I don't know. I'll go past you instead. I've got no idea, not a clue. See if the Mazda's any. Yeah, the Mazda's the same. I'm just very surprised instead. Right, come on, Mazda. I've got work to do. Why you always defend this hairpin for some reason? Look at the lead Sophy car's pitted yet, so we'll get the lead back when they do. what I might do is, I might go paint my skin when I've done this. I need to go out though. Yeah, I need to go out because one of my bins is full of rainwater at the minute. I'm not quite sure how that's happened, but we're going to sort that out. Like that 120 we'll get to.
lap after lap. That's literally all it is now. There will be a grey area at some point in this race where there'll just be nothing really going on at all, like lap 150 or so. Very dark grey area. The pace is pretty decent though. Lap times are alright, I think. We're doing one or two 32s, mostly 33s, 34s in there as well. No slower though than 34s, pretty decent. It's just a case of turning the lap, that's all it is. It's like marathon running, 1 mile at a time. You need to run the mile you're in, you need to drive the lap that you're on. Hello Chili Robots, welcome to the stream, thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. You can turn off the, yes you can turn off the Sophy things. I just don't bother doing it, really. I don't really race Sophy enough to do it, really. Well yeah, cheers for that. For the future I might get rid of them. Like 115 on a 200. I'm getting warm now because I've shut the door. I'll have to get out in a minute and go and open the door again. Excuse me, Lexus. Coming through. Hey up Kev, welcome to stream, thanks for tuning in. Hoping all is well. I wasn't quite able to get in yesterday, had a few bits going on last night in the evening. But I should be back, all being well, next Saturday. And we'll be back in once again. Right, 7/10 of a slowdown to get rid of. Sophy 13. Oh, he was out last night. Oh, fair enough then, Kev. He was out last night, so Ah, no live after all last night. But yeah, next week we should be in. Right, 6/10 to go. 117. I'm getting hungry. The sun's come out again, it's just poking through. I got called to close the door, a bit warm, but it's a good decision. Right, that Sophy's in now. It might be... I don't know how close this is going to be at the end.
Right, I need to get rid of this. I'm bored of looking at that slow down. Hang on. There we go. Bit of space on the track to do so. Oh, here we go. A big thanks to Marlon for subscribing to the channel. Much appreciated. And welcome to the channel. Big thanks again, everyone tuning in today. Amazing today, with loads of people in today. We don't normally get this many on a stream. It's amazing. Big thanks again for all tuning in. Much appreciated. And if you are new to the channel, do feel free to like and subscribe as well. I have got... I had to get the tortilla wraps this week because the pizza breads in the shop, they're sold out. What's what I'm doing? Right, catch release, Sophy AI, that's the goal. But yeah, no pita breads today, as per the usual 200 lap fuel. They're sold out in the shop, unfortunately. So, tortillas instead. I think the bread was sold out as well. The kind of bread that I normally get as well. I had to get the we had to get the normal what is it, the plain loaf as opposed to the toasty loaf that we normally get as well. The little things as you get older in life. Right, this Sophy AI is 13.8 in front. Need to catch him ideally in this stint, really. Sophy AI gets P1 ideally. Not doing stuff like... Oh, nearly chucking it off. Oh, it's going round. Ugh. No. Oh, no. Big thanks to Deep for subscribing to the channel as well. Much appreciated as we spin out on that corner again. Much appreciated and welcome to the channel. Oh, that's twice I've done that. Pushing too hard, trying to close the gap on the Sophy AI. But there's still, what, 124, 175, 6 laps to go. Sorry, 76 laps to go, not 174, are we? Bit too many, that. Alright, 20 seconds.
white line. Right, 10 seconds, close that gap as much as we can. Right, 5.5 seconds. Want to be ideally in front of them before we make our next pit stop. Well, they're pitting now. Build the gap as much as we can. Oh, Nissan there, very late. Nearly off. Got 10 laps of fuel. Citroen's back in from the beginning. Always watching that first corner. No matter how far back they are, they're going to go for it. They always are. We're going to be stuck behind these three until pit stop, I think. they get past them on this week and somehow get through, build a bit of a gap, but not likely, I don't think, at the minute. Oh, we got pitted here earlier on in the race. Just be careful of that this time round. I've seen 46 watching the stream. That wow. That is nothing short of absolutely amazing. 46 watching the stream. Wow. You're new to the channel, do feel free to like and subscribe, be much appreciated. That is amazing. 46 currently watching this race. Wow. We start lap 137. Hello Patrick, welcome to the stream, thanks for tuning in. Laps AI like it's, yeah, Sophy AI. It's going to be like this all the way to the finish line. They are going to be battling all the way to the very end of this race. We'll see where we are closer to the end and see what's going to happen there. So I've gone up to 54. 54, that, wow. 56 even, wow. Flipping heck, that is amazing. We've got 56 on the stream at the minute. That for my channel is, well, it's just, we don't get this many in the streams normally. That is amazing, that 56. Big massive thanks everyone tuning in. However you're coming across the stream, absolutely amazing. That 56 currently. Wow. blown away. Absolutely blown away right now with how many people are in this stream at the minute. It's amazing. You lurking? Yep, there was one. Enjoying the, yep, enjoy playing Carpet Step Family. Bit of a friendly punch there from Sophy behind us. Yeah, you're a lap down, but your race is all the way, won't you? Right, onward. And big thanks as well to Ricardo Cavallio for subscribing to the channel. Much appreciated. Was I defender Ricardo Cavallio for was it Chelsea back in the day? Chelsea, Porto. And hello to Reese Noons, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in, hope all is well. Sophie having an absolute riot here, these three in front there are a lap down. We have to do something in the mug. We're going to be pitting shortly anyway. So we'll get away from them a bit there. Right. Coming through. And hello as well, Welsh Boy, welcome to the stream, thanks for tuning in, hoping all is well. Yeah, let's go. We're trying to, but these Sophie are not making it easy. They're going for it. We'll get punted if we're not careful. Got a couple laps before pit stop comes in, but my word. Big thanks, Robert, as well, for subbing to the channel. Appreciate it. And hello, Ricardo Cavalier. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. But yes, Chelsea and Porto thought it was, but you're not the actual Ricardo Cavalier. Yeah, I remember Ricardo Cavalier at Chelsea, and yeah, Porto to Chelsea, and I think he went somewhere else as well. Was it Real Madrid? He played there for a bit as well. Time 2.6 on there. Work's going to chop us off in a minute. Oh. Don't take me out, Citron. You're going to take it anyway, because that's what you're going to do, isn't it, Citroen and the Mercedes and the Honda as well. They're all at it. I need to pit the fuel or tyres. Yeah, come in. Hello, Swablius. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. First time in. Welcome to the channel. Looking for a new wheel. Mediums. Well, I'd say good wheel, Thrustmaster. Good wheels to get started off with. 200 laps. So it's about 760,000 credits. The winnings for these normally. These are 200. Right, on we go. Try and beat the Sophy. Not sure about the time to do. Yeah, they can take quite a while. These are 200s. This one we're looking at about 5.5 hours. But there are longer ones out there. There are definitely longer races that you can do to 200 laps that make this one like an absolute cakewalk. Can you pause it? Yeah, you can do. So single player custom race versus Sophy AI on the PS5 version that Sophy's on. So yeah, you can pause it. Is it, yes, custom race this one. That is against the Sophy AI.
Right, to get past the Honda. Right, Citroen's disappeared. It's now the Honda that's chasing us down. A big thanks to Casio for subscribing to the channel. Much appreciated. And welcome to the channel. What time are we on? 3 hours 56.
Settle down a little bit now. But that Honda will stick with us right the way through to the finish. Right, 3/4 of the race complete. 50 laps to go. Hello Warhawk, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in, hoping all is well. And here we go, 50 laps to go. And in Interlagos, got two more pit stops to go, I believe. 2 more. 160 and 180. Just a case of keeping it going all the way through. And hello, Laser Sim Racing, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in, hoping all is well. Yes, against Sophy for 200 laps. Done this before, I've done a few races against Sophy before, but they have all been extremely close and they've all been pretty rough as well as Sophy AI. Very not easy, these Sophy AI races. Like has dropped and subscribe, so yeah, big thanks for that, appreciate it. And welcome to the channel. Every month we do a 200 lap race. So Sophy AI, we do dynamic weather, we do community races as well. If there's any going on that we get into, do those as well. Last month we did Fuji for 200 laps in dynamic weather. That was fun doing that. Doing alright so far, doing some practice for manufacturers. Good stuff at Blue Moon Infield. I got time to do the manufacturers. I used to do them, like, proper, like, commit to them, but I just don't have time to do them anymore. The World Series stuff. And hello, Uncle June. Welcome to the stream. Back to tuning in. Hope all is well. Oh, these hairpin turns are going to start getting a bit very, very shortly. But only doing the ones that you want to do, but did 2023. I think, I want to say last year, I did the online qualifiers, and I was really invested in these online qualifiers. I had a goal of getting 200 points on every single one in top split near enough. And I think we managed to do all but one race of the manufacturers. Was it Nations, one of the two, where we scored 200 points in all the races apart from one. But yeah, it was hard work. Getting those 200 points, it was hard work. The races, some of them were not fun. They just weren't that great, some of them. It was such an effort to be in track position to get 200 points. It's just like, this ain't worth it, to be honest, going forward. Too much effort. I think there was one race at Daytona in the Mazda 787B in Nations where I got 200 points, and it absolutely, completely destroyed me getting those 200 points. I can't remember what happened. I think the first race we did, the first slot in top split, the race was completely ruined, pretty much. And then the second slot, we got the points, but it was just, oh my word, it was just so difficult. I finished the race and was like, never again. I think as well at Red Bull at Spa, that race in Nations, I believe, once I got 200 points in that, and that was absolutely awful. Getting the points in that, it is so hard getting the points in that. Good way gaining money. These kind of races, well, yes and no. They are, the payout's good, nearly 1 million credits, but it takes about 5 hours to do it. So it's just a case of what takes your fancy really on in terms of earning money. There are other races in the game a lot shorter than this, where you can go in and you can earn like 1.5 million credits in like 50 minutes. So like double what it takes to earn about half what we're going to get here on this race. And hello Petrol, welcome into the stream, back to tuning in, hope all is well. Yeah, thanks one, doing well. We are into the last quarter. Just a case of getting it through. Is that the... Oh, hi Citron. Mr. Hensley. Going up the inside, Mr. Hensley. Oh, Mr. Hensley, what are you doing?
Come on, Mr. Hensley. I'm going through. Do a daily race. So you get another 10,000 roulette ticket. Yeah, there are I think there's 3 races in the game that you can credit grind, and you can get like 2 million credits an hour on one of them doing it in the right car. Just a case of how you want to do it. So how do you want to earn your credits, really? There's some cars that they're a bit tricky to use, but they're fun to use, whereas some cars are just like, they make it so ridiculously easy. But again, it just depends on what you want to do. Oh, Mr. Hensley, that's not on. That is not on. Not having that. That's ridiculous. It has to be said. I mean, doing that and then driving off like that, I don't know what to say. Big thanks to Papello for subscribing to the channel amidst the drama. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. We get absolutely taken to the cleaners by Mr. Hensley in the Citroen. Are we 1 sub away from 2,000? Wow, that's absolutely incredible for my channel. Amazing that. We are 1 sub away from 2,000. That's brilliant. That is, like I said, I don't know what's going on today, but absolutely amazing. The people coming in to today's live, absolutely amazing. But yeah, circuit experience. Yeah, but that's the downside. You can only get the credits once from circuit experience. With the races, you just do them over and over again in different cars to get credits. And some of the builds that you can do, they make it so easy, these races. Like no pit stop at Le Mans and stuff like that. Just depends what you want to do. Getting credits. Is it the algo helping us out today? Whatever it is going on today, we don't usually get these kind of figures on my channel at all. So what this is like, this is absolutely incredible what's going on today on my channel. I never expected this ever at all. So on anything at all that I do on this channel, it is just, it's mind-blowing that we're getting what we're getting today. And we are over 2,000 subscribers now. Big massive thanks for 2,000 subs. I don't know what to say. It's just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Whatever it is today, the algorithm or whatever it is that's going on, this is a crazy, crazy day on my channel. It really is. Hello, Kingston. Welcome into the stream. New to the channel as well. Yeah, cheers, Kingston. Appreciate it. And hello, Nothing But Truth as well. Welcome into the stream. Imagine Sophy 3 pulling over to let you... Yeah. Improvements for Sophy 3, PD. Not that PD are watching this stream, but, you know, maybe they find it at some point. But yeah, this today is just... This is crazy on my channel today. I mean, we do normally like 2 to 3 streams a week, usually, on the channel. but we never ever get anything like this ever. It's just, this is crazy, like what's going on today. I think the views on today's, that they must be all the streams that I normally do in 1 week combined. It's just like, and videos in fact combined as well. But this is crazy. What's going on the channel today? Sophy 3, I think, I want to say it's in the Power Pack DLC, Sophy 3, although I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I do believe it's in the Power Pack DLC, Sophy 3. And big thanks, Alfredo, subbing to the channel as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in to the channel. Like with Warhawk, your channel last year, one of your old streams that just went off on the... it just popped off, did it, on the algorithm, and that was it. But you never know. Well, this is it, Petrol. This is it. You never know who's watching the streams, do you? You never know. Start... if the stream can be translated into different languages, you never know who's watching. So what's your setup? My setup is in the description. So all the bits that I use are in the description for the what we have, both hardware and software wise as well, all in there. Grab a look and see what we're using. But there is a bit of a thing to that, Petrol, and that is I don't talk Japanese, so I don't really what we could do on that one. Right, I need to pit this lap. Got 40 laps to go. Going off now. Yep, no worries. Swadibus, big thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. And we'll hopefully catch you again very soon. Right, pit stop. Here we go. So yeah, the chat's going off now, and it's just a case of what Rory feels like trying to keep up. Again, this is crazy. So, like, for my channel, this is outrageous for my channel to be this busy ever. It is crazy. It's going on in here at the minute. And hello, Roots. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hoping all is well as well. I don't know what I want. This one. Oh, I need to change my tyres. I wasted time. Well, it's been a roller coaster of a day. We started off with the equipment not working properly and a restart of the PS5. Got into the race, And it's all just kind of, it's just gone from there, hasn't it? It's just all gone from there. Yeah, cheers Petrol and Welsh Boy, appreciate it. I think we were on about, I don't know, like, I think we've had, I'm trying to work it out, we've had nearly 30 new subscribers today on this stream. And that is, for my channel, 30 subscribers on one stream is absolutely incredible for my channel. It is mind-blowing, that, it really is. I think my record prior to this was about 19, 20 on one stream. I mean, this one we're pushing 30, which is, yeah, unbelievable for for my channel. Right, these last 40 laps, we're going to have to really push really hard now to finish this race off. And we've got 87 likes, flipping heck. That is absolutely wild. 87 likes. I've never had that many likes on a stream before. That is about all the likes that I get on like 3 streams in a week combined, and then some. That is crazy. That we've had 87 likes on today's stream. I don't know what to say. I really don't. It just massively appreciated. We're not normally this busy on the channel, so I'm a little bit taken aback a bit, like a bit flustered by the absolute hive of activity on this channel today. We've never had this before, ever. It's again, YouTube doing YouTube things and nothing short of amazing in the process. Starting in 2023 with 40 subs, 2025 not far from being at 537. Good stuff, Warhawk. I think this is it with YouTube. It's you never know, do you, how much your channel's going to grow or how much your channel is going to do in general. I mean, I started my channel 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, 2.5 years ago I started on my my channel. I was just like, do you know what? I'm just gonna start streaming and see what happens. I made a couple of really poorly edited videos. I think on one of them the washing machine was in the background on the record and they were that bad. But it's just content to get it started. And that's it. Here we are. We are on currently 2,003 subscribers, which I never thought I'd even get. Like 500. I think like 500 was like a real like pie in the sky kind of objective to get 500 subs when the channel first started. Extremely dizzy heights at 1,000, and it's just gone on from there. And it's absolutely amazing what has happened on the channel today. It really is. What was that? Nearly got clouted off there. What that was good. What about that? What's going on? Sophy AI is crazy. I don't know. They're committing, yeah, they're committing murders on the track. Congratulations. Yep, cheers, Joshua. Appreciate it. Hope to see more. Yeah, there's more things in the pipeline for the channel in 2026. Definitely. Well, there we go, 4.5 hours in. Just don't get the white line. Welcome back, Chris. Been lurking. Hope you enjoy your Sunday dinner. Will there be cake? Oh yeah, celebratory cakes for 2,000 subscribers. I'll have to come up with something on that one. A bit like when you have a birthday at work, you have to take in cakes for all the staff. A bit like that. But it's going to be very close. Oh. What time I'm going to finish, because I need to go out. I'm trying to work out if it'll still be daylight when we finish or not. Should be by about an hour, I reckon. I should be alright, just to pop out. Right, let's get to at least 180 on fuel. Hello Matt, welcome into the stream, back to tuning in. Is the boost on... Yeah, the boost is on weak. Reduced for, but yeah, I've got the boost on. Right, 6 seconds in front. Hoping the rubber banding is... I'm not sure, to be honest, about it being up with Sophy AI, the rubber banding. Right, it's at lap 170. It's a huge issue with even with the boost on weak. Yeah, the boost on mine's on weak. All that I know is that the Sophy's they're very aggressive. So maybe in Sophy 3.0 they could turn it down a little bit. The aggressiveness of Sophy AI.
But there we are, 30 laps to go. Read that. Put the mouse on the floor. Faster nitrous, yeah, well, they're using a Group 1 car in disguise, Chris, I think, on here. I set what I thought was a reasonable, 1 minute 32, a very low 33, high 32 about 2 hours ago. And they've just, even, like, 132 on a daily race, you'd be looking at, like, at least top 500 on the daily races. You might get 31s on there, maybe 30s, but 128s, I don't think so. Not even on daily races, you get 128s in top split. It's a crazy fast lap. back marker. Here we are, 25 laps to go. Oh, it's going round. Oh. Just caught it coming through. Oh, what to do now? I'm going to have to be absolutely mighty. No more mistakes. We are 2 more likes to 100. That is for sure a new record on this channel for likes on, well, likes on a stream anyway. That is, well, amazing that. We've never had that many likes on a stream before, ever. Big thanks to all of the 98 so far that have pushed the like button. Hugely appreciated. And we've got 2 more to go to 100. Oh, giving ourselves a mountain to climb. 23 laps to go, 22 and a bit. So really, we need to push really hard now. No more mistakes. And hello Nitro, welcome into the stream. Max tuning in, hoping all is well.
Yeah, cheers, Nitro. Go get him. Very close after 100, or nearly 178 lap. Just need to no more mistakes, and we'll do it, I reckon. Have we done it? We have 100 likes on a stream. That is, well, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Big massive thanks everyone out there that has liked the stream today and got us to 100 likes on a, amazing. It's utterly amazing, it really is. That is unbelievable. We've never had 100 likes on a stream before. That is outrageous. It's amazing. Big thanks as well to Darling for subbing to the channel as well. Welcome in. 100 likes on a stream. Blown away. Really am blown away with that. It's, wow. Like I said, I don't know what's going on today, but absolutely mind-blowing, whatever it is. I think I've got myself a bit of a problem with spinning out 3 laps ago. I'm trying to work out how we're going to do it. We need NSX to make a mistake, but obviously that's not going to happen because they're Sophy AI and they're robotic round here, pretty much. They do make mistakes, but they're very rare. And hello, darling. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoying the stream. Appreciate it. Coming through. Right, 2 seconds to the NSX. Well, the Citroen rather, that's now the race leader. Took us out earlier. Right, last stop. This is it. This is it. And Chris, big massive thanks to the gifted as well. Absolute hero. Massively appreciated. And that is Noodle with Chris's gifted. Nice catch by Noodle. This is it. Go off again, it's game over. The Sophy AI have beaten us once so far, and that was in August at Road Atlanta when they did a... I've no idea how they did it, to be fair, with the pit strategy at the end of the race. Right, this is it. We need to drive flawlessly to the very end of the race now. When it comes up in a minute, when we get out the pit lane, what we on when we come out. Nearly 5 hours
I think all three of them in front do need to pit, so we might be there. I'll have to see. The AI cheats. Think, well, the Sophy AI, they are very quick. Right, there's one of them now pitting. Pretty hardcore. Yeah, 200 lap nitro, pretty hardcore. But they're good fun to do. We do one a month usually. They are good fun to do. And we do Sophy AI, community races, dynamic weather, mix and match. Right, one of them's gone in the pit lane. But yeah, beneficial for the channel one. Next month, we're looking at something a little bit different for the... well, we'll see what's going on first of all with regards to next month's 200 lap race that we do. Well, obviously, we've got Spec 3 coming very shortly. And one absolute legend. Big, massive thanks there for the 20 gifted. What a hero. Absolutely, massively appreciated. Absolute legend. Amazing support on the channel. Absolute hero. Got Bran coming through, Isaac, a few others as well. There's P2. P1 needs to pit again. Pretty sure. And hello SimGT, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in. Hope it all is well. I'm on 85. Well, I'm coming through, Honda, because I'm there. You know I'm there. Just you don't want me to go through. Hello, Mustang Drifter as well. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hoping all is well. I reckon Hensley needs to pit again. And if I'm wrong, we'll just get as close as we can to him and try and hold off the NSX, I guess. But I'm pretty sure that Hensley does need to pit again to make one final stop. As Mercedes could get out of the way, it'd be helpful to us as well. 186. Got a 37 in front. Hello, Passion Auto Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is well. Oh, it's race done. Not the longest race we've done, but Trial Mountain was about 6.5 that one. Did 200 on there a few months ago. Yeah, my wrist is kind of going now from turning left on those in the middle sector. We are nearly there, nearly done. Loved the race of Rory and Sparks at Watkins Glen. I did too, until the the tyres went at the end of the race, but we just miscalculated the numbers. We didn't work it out properly about what the tyres were. I think I was a lap too short on the tyres, and Rory caught me with like 2 corners to go, and that was it. My poor Nismo was completely out of tyres. I just couldn't hold on anymore. I was kind of praying for the race to finish 1 lap early, but it didn't. I mean, that race, I wasn't really expecting to do it, really. I just signed up to it. I thought, oh, do you know what? I'll take a punt at it, kind of thing. We'll give it a go. And I wasn't expecting to get picked, to be honest, for that race. I just thought, well, put my name in the hat and see what happens, basically. And then, yeah, I found out I got in, and I was like, oh, right, okay, I'm doing 200 laps of Watkins then on the upcoming Friday. Right, okay then, better work this one out. But it was a very good race. I did enjoy it. Oh, we're catching them, but they need to pit. We're going to have a realistic chance of winning. They must pit. Mr. Hensley has got to pit. We're going to win. Well, yeah, that was literally it. It was just a case of I saw it. I thought, right, I'll just apply for it and see what happens. And that's what we did. It was like, right, we'll do that, and then if we get in, we'll worry about all of the like logistics of whatever we're gonna do for it when we get in. But that was it. Just yeah, I just literally threw my name in the hat, and yeah, I got in. Come on, half a minute behind. We are almost inside the last 10 on Interlagos 200. This race has been eventful. I believed that all my equipment was going to be working when the stream started, and obviously if you weren't at the start of the stream, we had to red flag the race because my wheel wasn't working. It then got stuck when we were rebooting the PS5. And then it finally started working, and we started the race about 20 minutes late, but there you go. Inside 30 seconds. What time are we on? Is it 20 past 3? It's a good time actually. Yes, the pit in. Yes! Got you now. I got you now, Hensley. That's it. You sit there. You sit tight, taking your fuel on board. I'm going to cruise past you. Oh, yes. Hello, Godzilla. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope it all is well. And there you go. We're through into P1. I think my left wrist can just about hold on until we finish the race. His left-hand corner's again a little bit technical now. I'm not quite at the standard as of yet to do a 24-hour. No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near that really at the minute. I mean, I have finished a 12-hour running race previously, like years ago, but that was part of a team relay of just like running every hour. So run for half an hour, hour break, run for half an hour, so on and so forth for 12 hours. I mean, we did in 2019 7 hours on a 400-metre track at York University here in the UK. We've got transferable skills to go into Gran Turismo 24-hour endurance races. Maybe one day. Yeah, cheers Nitro. Bring it in now. All we have to do... What we always get with Sophy is that they race right to the checkered flag. We won the Dragon Trail in September against Sophy by half a second. So it's going to be the same here with our man Hensley behind us now in the Citroen. This is mile 25 of the marathon now. Just got to bring it in. Oh, we've got a back marker. Oh, back markers in front lot. Orange Mercedes. Oh, more traffic. Right, 4 laps to go. Not trying hard to pass, but they will do when they get close. That's the thing about it. Is it a case of Brazil 2008 and the boot is on the other foot this time? We're trying to defend, not catch and overtake. Let's get the Lexus. Oh, not quite. Oh, and the Lexus has gone. That is just ridiculous. That's it. We've lost the race now because of that. That is crazy. We've lost the race unless we can somehow... I don't think we're going to do it now from that. Got dirt on my tyres as well. Car's going funny. We've just lost a 200 lap race in the blink of an eye. The Citroen gets past the Lexus, it is 100% game over. We will lose the race and finish in second unless we can close a 2-second gap in 3 laps. The race isn't over, but we are hanging on by the skin of our teeth right now. Get it, Hensley. You're not having it. You're not having this. You're not having it. If you do, I'm going to make you work for it. That's the deal right now. Win this race, you're going to work for it. You're going to put the effort in to get it. That is it.
Right, 5 hours, 23 minutes. Start of the last lap. On Interlagos 200. We are somehow back in front. We've got 15 corners to go. Center S. And now down the Retaya Posta, back straight. Nice and steady through Ferradura. The drop back, we're going to get a massive run out the final corner. Feel Young Cow, the junction coming up. And is that a Mercedes in front? It is, but they're just about far enough in front. Here's the junction. And this is it now. It's all or nothing. We've slipped out the final corner. And it's almost a dead heat. It's Elio De Angelis at Austria versus Niki Lauda. Oh my word. We won. Oh. Scenes. Absolute scenes. That was close. Oh. The throttle slip coming off the final corner. My word, what a race. What a race, my word. And there you go, 44 thousandths of a second. Unbelievable. I've got no words for that. That is amazing. 44 thousandths of a second. That's crazy racing. My controller's not working. Here it is. And Nitro, big thanks for the $2 as well. Appreciate it. Absolute hero. Honestly thought I'd blown it on the last corner. I'm just trying to think now. Was it Elio De Angelis versus Keke Rosberg at Austria? Not Niki Lauda. I think it was Rosberg and Elio De Angelis that year at Austria on the old Osterreich ring, where it was almost dead heat. 1982-3, I believe. Well, there we go. 5.5 hours near enough, and it comes down to 44 thousandths of a second. My goodness me. Yeah, cheers, Chris, and Welsh Boy as well. Appreciate it, and one as well. So for all that effort, we get 755,100 credits for that. There are quicker ways of getting credits in this game than doing 200 lap races. And a 4-star roulette ticket. Yeah, big thanks to the well done. Appreciate it. He got really nervous. So did I. I can't even tell you. So the spin with like 3 laps to go, I thought that was, I mean, where was it? We've got the replay available. Does this go all the way to the finish? No. Ugh. It's got to be a quick way of doing this, surely. We'll get there. We're getting 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 there. Right, get the... Right, it's that 180 photo. Right. Yeah, so it's here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so this is where we lost the lead on lap 197 because the Lexus just, yeah, took us out. And I was thinking at this point, the race is over. We've lost the race. We can't catch the Citroen now. We've lost the race completely from there. I mean, this Lexus was just utterly ruthless. Where are they? They were ruthless. This guy here. You've got blue flags. Are you doing that? You're doing that with blue flag. This is just ridiculous. Like, really? We've gone through. And he's just gone, get out of it. Pretty much. So at that point, I thought the race was gone. With the Citroen retaking the race lead. And then, where's me? On the last lap of the race... I don't know if you'll see this or not on the throttle. It's the throttle. You can notice it on the throttle on the final corner. That's not the final lap. This is the final lap. There we go. Right. Yeah, so here, on this final corner... Yeah, the back slips on the last corner. See that on there? So we had to come off the throttle to get the car straightened up. If the throttle had stayed in here, we'd have spun out and lost the race. You see on the TV cam, that little tiny wobble there. A very tiny wobble. This one might show it a bit better. Very, very tiny wobble there, and that nearly, and we lost about 10 miles an hour from there. But I mean, this is just, that's ridiculous how close that is. That's the actual finish line, isn't it? Hang on. Right, this is the finish line of the race. There. I mean, this is close. "200 laps and it comes down." Oh, picture that. That is close. That is very close. That one, bit of that on it. Yeah, a bit of colour cast on it as well. Bit of that. Yeah, bit of this on it as well. If I save the replay, it'll just tank my PS5, so we'll get pictures instead of the of what happened. I'm warp. Yes, I'm in warp mode. In fact, it's not quite. It's quite a good one as well. Get rid of any backgrounds glare. Don't want that. That's all right. Just get a bit of a. We'll have a couple of photos. But yeah, 5.5 hours. We were less than a tenth of a second apart. I've got to do the shutter speed. It's not blurry. I do. And there we are. I'll have a screenshot of this as well. Why not? That one. Yeah, if I save the replay, it's going to kill my PS5. So I don't have the space for the replay, unfortunately. But we've got a few pictures of the finish line. There we go. What a race that was. Have a look at that. There we go. A race that was, I think, we had 2 red flags at the beginning because my equipment wasn't working properly. I had to reboot the PS5 and then the wheel got stuck spinning. I don't know if you saw it on the stream, but the wheel got trapped halfway around when it reboots and it got stuck. And then we eventually, we got going on the race. And my word, what a race that was on Interlagos today. Absolute blockbuster of a race once it got going, that is. And we'll be back next month with another 200. And given that Spec 3 is adding in 2 new tracks, we'll have to have a bit of a look regarding the next 200. What we're going to do for the next one. We'll do an oil change. We need a oil change, my goodness me. And it is 3:45. I can go out and sip all the rainwater out my bin that's been in there for about a week. But we'll go sort it out. Then how it got in there, I don't know, but we had a storm a while ago. I think the bin lid must have opened and yeah, it's full of rainwater. So we're going to have a look at that. Get that sorted out. Do the price spin. And there we go. What a day. What a day it has been on the channel. Yeah, Spec 3 is going to be very interesting. Not long to go until Spec 3. Going to be very interesting. Bit of Spec 3. Aston Martin. We might use those at some point. We might do, might not. And there we go. What a day. I've never had a day like it on the channel ever. An absolute massive, massive day. Like I say, I've got no idea what has happened today with my channel, but we've had an incredible, incredible amount of support on this stream today. It has been absolutely crazy. Records smashed on my channel right across the board. So just go into the what we've had today on the stream today. We have had 114 likes. That is a new record by quite some way. And we've had over 2,000 views on today's stream. That is just extraordinary for my channel anyway. That is extraordinary to have 2,000 views on the stream. Absolutely fantastic. We've had, on average, we've been averaging 30 viewers at once in the stream. And I think at one point we hit about 50, 55 at one point, which is, again, a new record for my channel. Wild day on the channel. Big, big, massive thanks to everyone who has come in today, who's found the channel somehow, and you've come into the channel, you've liked, you've subscribed, give us a bit of a watch. It is hugely, hugely appreciated. And of course, not to forget all the support again. We had Chris and One with a few memberships today as well. Absolute heroes. Massively appreciated. Bit of support from Nitro as well at the end of the stream as well, the end of the race. Enormously appreciated, it really is. And big thanks to Racer Winner for subscribing to the channel as well, as we come towards the end of an absolute marathon day on the channel. We have had, I think we started the stream on, I think it was on 1974 on the subs when we started today's stream. So we have had, I think we've had, hang on, 84, 94. We've had 28 subscribers, according to my rough calculations just now, on the stream today, which is a new record. Again, I can't believe it. Blown away, absolutely blown away by what has happened on the channel today. Really, really am. So yeah, 28 new subscribers, I do believe. As it stands today, on the channel alone, coming through from one stream, absolutely fantastic. So big, massive thanks again for all the support on the channel. Massively, massively appreciated. I just don't know what to say. Like I said, I don't know what's happened today. I don't know what YouTube's picked up the stream or whatever, but whatever's happened today has been absolutely wild. So big, massive thanks for the support today on the channel, on the race today. Much appreciated. And we'll be back on next week for the new daily races. We'll have a look next week and see what the new daily races are going to be. We may be on tomorrow. Normally, we'd take Monday off post 200 lap race. So we might be on tomorrow. See what we're doing. And we'll pop in and have a look at the new daily races and see what they are. So until next time we meet, do like, do subscribe, do take care. And once again, big, huge thank you from me for all of the incredible support on the channel today. I'm absolutely, I tell you, I'm absolutely blown away by it. I really, really am. I need to go and just take it in because, like I say, my channel never ever gets this busy ever. So it's just crazy. Big thanks again for all the support on the channel. Do like, do subscribe, do take care until we next meet again. And before we go, I don't think anyone's going to be around, but we'll have a look anyway, just in case. I don't think there will be. I don't think there is, but it looks. I think there's a few people streaming a bit later. Yeah, 1 or 2 streaming later, so can have a look at those a bit later on. And there we go. Right. We're all done for today. Like I say, once again, big thanks for tuning in. Big, massive thanks again for all the support on the channel today. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely sensational. Hugely appreciated. And like I say, do like, do subscribe, do take care until we next meet again. And I will see you back on here very soon. Bye.